Set the timer again. Alright, so I'm going to mute the mic for a little bit while I'm away. It's food in my belly. Sure. Figure what we need to do next for the guild. Yeah, it's hard to eat while holding a PSP. Especially with the tether cables coming off. Great super stuff. Stimulate. Good boy. Give me more of those revived things. I didn't even notice if they were for sale in the shop and how much they were. Ooh. Yeah, the first one I could see being cheap. They probably it's like most games that are part of like a larger series. The first ones are usually dirt cheap, and then the later ones are gradually more and more expensive. You know, it's like the Dot Hack series, right? Dot Hack Infection you can get for like next to nothing. But Dot Hack Quarantine, yeah, it's gonna be pricey. Same thing with like, you know, the Xenosaga series and this series, anything like that. It's always gradually more expensive the further down you go. Which makes sense, because like obviously somebody's not gonna buy like the third game of a series if they haven't picked up the first two. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the NTSC version is always way more expensive. Even though you can get like the other versions for cheaper in the, especially in like later generations where they're going to be region free, like PS3 for example. Like a PS3 version of a game is going to be more expensive than the European version, even though both of them can play no problem. You just pay more for that NTSC. Should use those. Doggo seems to be giving us a lot of shit now. Wasn't really doing that before. Now he's just like every like few steps since we hit this town. Wait. What's that? Did someone call us? Sounds reverberating everywhere. I can't say for sure. It's the princess. I'm assuming that's the princess. Hey, alright, they don't get it. We got a tomboy with black hair, and yeah, the princess. Nobody would be stupid enough to just to stop because his pursuers told him to. Where'd she go? She could not have gone too far. What should we do? Yeah. Odds are we'd never see remastered this one till like way, way further. I don't know who owns the rights to these ones. I know, like for example, the Trails in the Sky one is owned by Xseed, like the rights, publishing rights. That's why you're likely not going to see like, you know, them re-releasing those. But what about these ones here? Probably Bandai. It is, yeah. It's only the second Legend of Heroes games, period, that we got here in the States. The first one being on the Turbo CD, which is like way further behind, right? Yeah. I mean, there's probably like it's probably a licensing agreement like for, you know, X number of years kind of thing. After that expires, then maybe Falcom will retain the rights, but Falcom also has to, like, now they won't be able to use Xseed's localizations. They'd have to localize it themselves, and, you know, it would take many, many years before we ever see those ones come out again, right? Yes, yeah, exactly. What should we do? They're more determined than I thought. But I won't let them catch me so easily. Hey, watch out. What are you doing? Ouch. That's what I was going to say. You bumped into me. You commoners. You can't see straight. Huh? You shouldn't run while laughing. It's your own fault. Yeah, there's so many different, like, fingers in the pie, if you will. Thumbs in the pie. It's hard to know who owns what and how long the licensing agreements are and all that stuff, and What did you say? Did I stutter? Calm down, you two. My name is Eimelle. This is Avin. What's your name? Oh well. I don't have a name to tell commoners since you do have introduced yourselves, I guess I'll do the same. You may call me Muse. Okay, whatever. The guild sent us here to do a job. Why are you here? Hey, over here. I found her footprints. How do you find footprints on a cobblestone? Oh no, they're coming. I'll let you go this time. Pay attention to where you're walking from now on, okay? She's gone. She's quite a girl. And the way she talks, she must be from a well-to-do family. Can't stand her calling us commoners. But, do you think she'll be okay? She headed towards the exit, so she'll be fine. Must finish her job quickly. Oh, guess she'll join your party at some point. Alright. Then the food. Alright. Sturdy looking lock on the door. And usually publish a lot less mainstream games. Well, probably. I'm sure Falcom didn't really have the publishing, oomph that they did. Like what did Falcom release up to this point? Like recently, was East. I'm trying to think of what was first, this one or was it East Nepishton? I'm assuming this was first. So, yeah. So they probably released it and then Bandai's like, alright. Let's publish this in the West. Because, PSP's new system, we need some games out in the West, let's bring this out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Atlas did a lot of publishing of lesser known stuff. Yeah, it makes sense because those companies didn't have publishing, they didn't have publishing experience outside of Japan, right? You generally don't go in published games yourself unless you have a presence in that country and a marketing team and all that stuff. It's not easy to do. So by going through a publisher that has experience in that region, it's gonna be way easier. Everything came up beforehand, yeah. How much money do we have now? I should go see if I can get some upgrades. More upgrades. I bought the best weapons I can get, but even those aren't enough to two-shot these enemies. And we're taking a lot of damage. So I definitely need armor. Yeah. Yeah, this released a lot of weird stuff back then. Nowadays, they're definitely way more known for their RPGs, especially, the SMT series, but yeah, back then they published a lot of stuff. Yeah, which made sense back then, especially with Nintendo of America's strict, standing on religious stuff. Imagine trying to make an SMT game, go past Nintendo of America's board back then. You'd have to strip the entire game. You would have to make the game from scratch. I'm assuming by the time the Revelations of Demon Slayer came out, at that point, Nintendo of America was kind of relaxing their requirements, so they're able to bring that one out. But yeah, SNES era, no. That would have been impossible. And even if they didn't have this strict, would they have taken a risk in trying to localize a game like that? I don't think the original SMT game series probably would not have done all that well in North America, I imagine. Because I mean, it's very, very much like a kind of Western style, like dungeon crawler stuff. When those were very niche. Japan definitely kind of got on that kind of bandwagon pretty hard there, especially like wizardry stuff, that kind of stuff. But North America, no. Let's get some armor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, especially big franchises like Final Fantasy. If those didn't come out, then yeah. Like Shining Force, we got the majority of Shining Force. But Fire Emblem, on the other hand, yeah. Definitely no Fire Emblem. I can't afford the Byzant armor. So I sell some of this stuff. I do have a bunch of these SP Arcanums. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the wizardry games and like Ultimate games were very niche in North America as well. It wasn't a big like, it wasn't like selling gangbusters or anything. But Japan just, I don't know, they really got into the dungeon crawler stuff. Still to this day, I mean, dungeon crawlers are a pretty big series. Yeah. What about D&D? Was D&D ever a big thing in Japan? See, I feel like, they would have gotten into the D&D stuff. Rare potion and rarer potion. Yeah, that's what I figured. Feels like, I guess because, they're definitely more into video games, but... Yeah, like, it feels like they would have gotten into that kind of stuff. They just went right into, like they must have had some sort of, like, definitely some inspiration with a lot of their games that had kind of D&D based systems and classes and stuff like that. It's weird that they were never into, like, the actual, like, board game. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, Japan definitely, when it comes to horror, I mean, they definitely did horror best. US horror is usually all about jump scares and stuff like that. Japan horror is all about, like, psychological horror stuff. Yeah, which is weird. Feels like I should have gone hand in hand, right? I mean, I guess the original, like, developers were into that kind of stuff, and then brought it to the video games, and then, yeah, they just fell in hard with the video game stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I love drop rates. Almost leveled up. Shit, is that a range? Yeah, it's surprising that they got so into D&D, or into wizardry without being into D&D. It's a weird level up sound. Sounds like the cops are coming to get them. It's like wee woo wee woo. Oh yeah, for sure. It's nice that there's that, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing fan translated stuff. It's just, it was easier just not to include them, because fan translation, there's always newer fan translations, and then just keeping up with that stuff is just very hard, right? Like, what happens if, like, I'm already past the SNES and some of these new SNES ones coming out, and then so on and so forth. It's like, it's just easier not having them, so I don't have to worry about, like, new translations coming out for previously played systems. Your anime is coming. Oh no! It's the cops. Cheese it! Oh, well. Leveled up and these guys are like, no, don't hurt me. Got some maxed out. Yeah. We'll be putting some new games on the list once this game's done. Undernuts, yeah. Definitely not huge into dungeon crawling stuff, but haven't played a huge number to be fair, so it'd be interesting to play stuff like the Etrian Odyssey series, and some of the newer stuff is probably pretty good. At least the ones that aren't like super heavily like fan servicey, like those ones are going to be. It must be Bang Bang. It's very dirty. Hope the girl won't be disappointed. We can wash it clean. It's her important friend. Having it back is more important than how it looks. You're right. We should bring it to her as soon as possible. I was sure there would have been a boss, that's why I went back and get some armor. Either way, we leveled up. So still a win. Fancy Star 1. Yeah, it's too bad the Fancy Star series, the main series, just basically died with 4. And then went the online stuff, which, I mean, so far I played episode 1 and 2 and 3. 3 was definitely not an RPG. It's just like suddenly, let's just take Fancy Star stuff and throw a card game in there. 1 and 2 were decent, but or episodes 1 and 2 were decent, but there were definitely no Fantasy Star, like classic Fantasy Star. You got the MMOs and stuff. Like we need a Fantasy Star 5. You know what I mean? Like, where's my Fantasy Star 5? I'd be surprised though, because making a JRPG is an expensive thing. There's a lot of development time to build the world, build the story, all that stuff. Like it's probably too expensive for them to attempt it. Like they might remaster some of the old ones, but making a brand new one, very unlikely. But you never know. Yeah, exactly. Oops. It's so annoying that they switched to the stupid circle button for this just one screen. Yeah, I mean, they've already released Phantasy Star games like many times, but obviously like remaking it from the ground up. But at least remaking would be a lot, well, not a lot less expensive. It'd still be expensive, but you know, you still have the story, you have the world. You just have to remaster like the assets and make a new engine, that kind of stuff. But still, like a decent chunk that you don't have to do. It's already like there in some form. Yeah, exactly. Less risk. Oh, you're back. Found him. This is him, isn't it? You bang banged for Ruru. Oh, bang bang. He's kind of dirty. It's okay, you can take a bath. Thank you very much. Hahaha. Thank you very much. He's your important friend. Don't drop him anymore. Yes, I know. Welcome back, Bang Bang. Let's go home. Yeah, I mean, they've done a bunch of Sega Ages stuff for like PC, but not so much for consoles. So it was kind of weird with those choices, yeah. Yeah, thank you for your help. Good work. Here's your reward. 50 roses. Thank you. I didn't know that the Adventurers Guild got so many kinds of requests. This is an organization that was created by the royal family in order for the citizens to live safely. It has a tradition of trying to respond to requests from citizens, no matter how small. Must remember that when you become an adventurer. I see, I understand. So we completed the second test, right? What's the last test? Yeah, I've made my decision about the last test, but The guild requires an adventurer from the guild must be present for the final certification test. Another reason we need a chaperone. Martin, or whatever his name was. That's right, but there isn't a single adventurer who's free right now. What happened to Mr. Marty? Marty. He was helping some husband and wife dispute. He hasn't returned. He would be a very good chaperone. We'll see how Marty is doing. We'll come together if he's finished. That's fine. I'll be waiting. Marty. Still here. In other words, you guys had a small misunderstanding. Shut up. Whoa. Ow, ow. Remake collection. I doubt they would go for like an entire, like all three of them, because that'd be expensive. They would do it one at a time. And if anything, Phantasy Star 1 would need the biggest change because of like the whole dungeons being, you know, first person view versus like the, you know, the standard third person top down view like other games. So Phantasy Star 1 would need a pretty big revamp. Start with Octopath pixel style, yeah. There's definitely stuff they could do, but again, that's still a lot of time and money for each game, so they definitely wouldn't just like they couldn't just like make a cheap attempt at it, right? They would have to remake all of them from scratch frantically. Yeah. So we'll see. Would be nice. I'm sorry. No, it's you guys. Still not done with your work yet? Yeah, I know. Sorry that I can't even sit and talk with you. Hope I can get them to make up. Why are they fighting? Seems like the start of all of this was the husband forgetting his wife's birthday. They were arguing and then it got worse. I see. Wait here. I wonder what Miles planning on doing. Yeah. SMT 1 and 2 released like on a console, like instead of, you know, iOS would be good. I mean, it got an official Western release, but only on mobile. Hello, I have a delivery from Philden Tool Shop. Came here to deliver your order. What? We didn't make any order. I received an order from your husband. Here you go. Oh. I'm sorry about the delay, sir. The flower bloomed so late this year. I'm sorry about not being able to deliver on time. Honey, you didn't forget. Why can't we just get all the games we want? I know, right? Yeah, that's right. I wanted to surprise you. Goodbye. Oh, and the meaning of this flower is everlasting love. Don't forget that. Honey. Pumpkin. Yep, I guess they're gonna have kids in 9 months. Where'd you get that flower? The lady from the weapons shop gave it to me. I suppose you knew the meaning of that flower. I just made that up. It worked, didn't it? Thanks, you saved me. This time Eimelle did all the work. I'll give you the payment from the guild. Don't worry about it, but I have one favor to ask of you, Marty. What's that? I'll do anything as long as it doesn't have to do with roses. Well, here's the story. Explain the situation to Marty about the final exam to become an adventurer. Oh yeah. Yeah, fans will definitely do a better job. That's the thing, fans have like a lot of time, they have a lot of like, you know, they have time, they have like will. Companies, they have to be choosy about what they go for, right? Like, do they spend the money on having their teams work on this thing that may or may not, you know, make them, you know, money? Or do they go with like something that's like a sure thing, right? That's always the issue. It's talent and money. And time. I see. So you're already at the last part of the exam, huh? I just have to go with you to the final exam, right? No problem. So the added way to turn down encounters. Greatest change. Is it pretty bad? Thank you, Marty. You're so busy with your studies. Are you sure you have time to go with us? No problem at all. It's a good chance for me to repay you for helping me before. Let's head to the guild. Hooray! Level 4. Assuming he's the one who uses the chains. Oh, he uses short swords as well. Still has like a shitty ass sword. Damn it, Marty. You kind of upgraded your stuff. I can't afford anything else. I still have that shield, right? I do. At least you get some defense. It's classic RPG encounter rate, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, some of those early RPGs, I mean, that's how they padded the game length, right? You have a relatively small world, and then you just... Oh. I thought there was like a cutscene. This guy is like, why are we looking at this guy? They're just like... Stimulant. Good boy. Let's see if I can buy a new sword. Money is very tight in this game. It'll get easier down the road, but this is like Dragon Quest 1 era of like money just being extremely skimpy, and you just have to like spend a lot of time just trying to get one item. Tons of grinding. Can't afford this, Jesus. It's only like 2 extra attack. This one's too expensive, plus I'd lose my shield. Whatever. Get a game over in the first battle. It's nasty. Great for fan support. Humans get new skills on level up, yeah. Which basically constantly made you like have to drop your demons because yeah, you're not getting new skills. So you don't get any stronger. Hey, Arnie, seems like you finished the mediation of husband and wife assignment. It's finished, but I had help Eimelle. Whatever, here's the reward. I read the story already. I'll be the witness for the final exam. It's very helpful of you. For your next job, I'll have you do a monster elimination at the gemstone stope. Gemstone stope? The monsters appeared in such a place? Cause is still unknown, but the miners are in trouble because they can't work. So that's why there's That's why the area was pretty hard, because we were meant to have 3 characters. The vein of iron ore is the property of the kingdom. You can't just leave it freely. Eimelle, this looks like a pretty serious job. As you and Bufu locking. Oh yeah. We're ready. Large jobs are worth doing. That's set. Good luck. Let's go. New playable character. 5 new endings, man. Put a lot of time and effort into those things. Oh, what magic does Marty have? Mostly black magic. He basically has the same thing as Avin, but it's got 1 extra spell. Onion Slice. You. Inspires all allies like a true adventurer leader. Try it. Strength and defense. Oops. I'm gonna change my. Doesn't seem like I changed my party layout. Like move character A in specific spot or whatever. Formation. It looks like cheer hits all my characters anyways, so. Jewel Road. Oh yeah, see, in this case here, he definitely didn't hit. Is there no formation change thing? I need him in the mile, in the middle. That's annoying. Can't change formations. Yeah, pretty much same here. I mean, Nocturne was my first mainline SMT series game. And the Game Boy Color ones and... SMT4 is a good one. I mean, it's definitely one of the most modern ones for sure. Digital Devil Saga. I mean, at this point, pretty much all the SMT games I've played are through fast forwards. I don't think I'll be seeing a SMT game unless it hits a fast forward from now on, seeing they're so far away. So maybe we'll see Digital Devil Saga at some point. It's weird how I hit all three of us if I'm like on the side view, but if I'm in the top view I can only hit two of the guys. It's kind of annoying. The hard mode actually wasn't too hard, except for the final boss, like with Lucifer. Like I was basically in hard mode until, yeah, Lucifer just wrecked me a new one. Should have attacked a closer one. I probably could have done it if I had retried, but at that point it was too late. The thing that sucks too is the like I was playing the HD one, and that one is bugged, where like some of the FMV cutscenes literally just give you a blank screen, which is the worst thing. So you're like you think that's, you know, this is how it's supposed to be, but no, it's just literally like just get a blank screen. So on 3 FES. Yeah, does not have one have a lot of like? Wait, is it FES that gives you the ability of controlling your own party members? Because I know the original one you couldn't, or is that still a thing where you couldn't really control your party members? Which in a game where there's like the whole like weakness system thing and you can't control your party members, just like why? Like, that's kind of an important thing to have. Yeah, it's true. It's coming out, what, this month? Reload? It's very short, or February or something like that. It's very, very soon. A little too far. Want to have the characters you work alongside and have your own actions and motives, like a group, not an individual collection. Yeah, except they're all idiots. Wouldn't be so bad if they had like AI that actually like made sense. Not so good when you don't. Just had to miss. Rip. Can't forget this guy's defense is like negligible right now. Everybody's got full bars once we run to the inevitable boss of this area. Okay, with an AI party, if you have some level of control. Yeah, like if let's say you gave them like a kind of like, you didn't control them individually, but you said, hey, everybody, you know, do physical attacks, or everybody like go all out, everybody, you know, go for weaknesses, you know what I mean? Like, you can at least kind of guide them. Because you would think your party would at least work together, you know what I mean? And maybe you could have some like hard heads that don't really listen to the leader's commands or whatever. Just do their own thing. You know, like, especially something like Persona that has a social links. Well, I don't know. Does Persona 3 have social links? Probably something similar. You know, the more in tune they are with you, the more likely they are to listen to your not your commands, but your leading, whatever. Something like that would make sense, right? Otherwise, they're social links with you, they're more likely to just do their own shit and not listen to you. No, they don't, but I mean, that's how they should work, especially in a game that has like AI controlled opponent or party members like that. So that'd be logical. Unfortunately, they don't use logic. Yeah, exactly. Why is like the enemy so much faster than us? What the hell? Oh, that hurt. Just had to knock him away from us, didn't he? How rude. I just used that potion. So this is the Stope. Who are you? We're sent by the guild. Oh, the adventurers. Finally you came. So what's going on inside? We have a swarm of red shell monsters. We have no idea where they came from. Leave it to us. We'll exterminate them all. That's encouraging. We're counting on you. Never had monsters in the mine before. How could this have happened? Luckily, everyone is safe and unhurt. But if we can't work, the king will suffer. Pearl stones produced here are the largest source of income for the country. Thank God we finally got Meister's attention. We're saved. You think if this is the largest source of income, they would have posted, I don't know, guards, at least? If it's not monsters, you think they'd be like bandits raiding this place. Oops. The allies dying for you, just to save you. Yeah, which is good in a game where, you know, the protagonist dies and it's instant game over. That's the thing that really irks me about that. It's like instant game over if the main protagonist dies, even though, you know, you have other party members that could revive you in some way. It's like, nah, you're just... that's it. You're done. Yep, exactly. It's so annoying. And yeah, it's a franchise that has a lot of insta-kill stuff, which is the worst. You just get bad RNGs and you just instantly get a game over because insta-killed the MC. Seriously? Let's put the magician just out of range, why don't you? Oh, they hit the back one too. I can't wait to try it. Like before RPG Quest, the only Persona I had played was Persona 4 Golden, like a Platinum Golden on the Vita, and yeah, looking forward to the other. Persona 1 and 2 obviously were quite different when I got to them. Haven't touched 5. Obviously, well, 3 I had never tried. I don't know if I had tried it back in the PS2 era, but I don't remember anything of it. Just like Nocturne, I definitely had tried, but I didn't play much of it, just because I guess the setting really wasn't my thing. Well, I guess I can find out and pull out my folder of fully legitimate backups. See if I had a Persona 3 backup. See, I have like Devil Summoner, Digital Devil Saga, Nocturne. I don't know, like Nocturne is probably the only one I had tried, and I think I just got copies of all these, and then when I tried the first one, it's like, eh, and then I just never tried the other ones. And like everything in here is S. Yeah, so I don't have Persona, so I never tried Persona 3 at all. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be different. I even had Disgaea. It's surprising. Bully, God of War, Dual Hearts. Why the hell do I have Dual Hearts? Odin Sphere, Rogue Galaxy. It's on a dual layer disc, of course. Spookiden. The Suffering 1 and 2 for some reason. Suikoden Tactics. I had all the Suikodens for some reason, but I had never played. Like, if I had tried these at all, I definitely don't remember any of these Suikoden stuff. I mean, most likely I would have started trying 3, and then I just obviously didn't get into it enough to play past that. Artonelico. That's one I remember playing all the way through. Artonelico 2, Wild Arms 5, Harvey Birdman. Yakuza. Tele Iris 3. Which is a lot of backups. Yeah, probably would have been a lot of people's first taste of the SMT series. It was mostly the setting, just like the whole occult setting didn't really go with. Like for me, it was more into like sci-fi and fantasy, kind of a modern occult stuff. Just like didn't really intrigue me at all. Well, I mean, I'm definitely more interested now. Like, all the SMT games I've played, I've enjoyed quite a bit. I played quite a few at this point. I mean, obviously the Persona 1, both parts of 2. I played, the Revelations Demon Slayer. I played Nocturne. I played... What's the 3DS one I played? I forget the name of it, but... That one is the Raito Kuzunoha one. I played quite a few of them at this point, and all of them have been pretty good. So give him food when he he does really good. I gave him more stimulants. I didn't try to steal from these guys yet. Failed. Alright, so whatever drops we already have too many of. I hear people talking. Got some nerve standing up to us, alone girl. It's the princess. You must be ready for some real pain, huh? Wow, that's such a joke. Brain must be all messed up as your face. I can take care of you myself. Come on, what are you waiting for? Shut up, you. It's Muse. What is she doing here? First she shows up unexpectedly in the underground waterway, now she's here. It's very mysterious. Is she your friend? You must help her quickly. I think Marty at least would know what the princess looks like. I don't feel like it. But I guess we can't leave her alone. Who are you? Oh, you. Avin and Eimelle, right? What are you doing here? It's my question. You seem like you're in trouble. We'll give you a hand. I don't need it. Alright, we'll get you all. Hatchet man. Nice. Spirit magic, spirit salamander. Sounds cool. Oh. Doesn't do a huge amount of damage for the cost, but it's full field. About to try to steal. Don't kill him before he can steal. Damn it. Wait. Nothing. Yep, always gotta steal, especially from bosses. 'Cause you never know. Damn, let's go. We have better things to do than play with these guys. I'll tell Fatima I'll bring her to justice. Who are they? They look like bandits. Mr. J! Let's go, Mr. J. Playing some Sea of Stars, nice. Mr. J Raid, how's it going? How's Sea of Stars? Is it good? One day I'll get to play my copy. Watch it show up in the next fast forward. Digital version on PC, nice. At the very least, it has color. It's always a bonus. But this one has color too. This one's very colorful. They're members of the Seam Seal Gang. Still don't know how to pronounce that. The notorious Seam Seal Gang. Heard they were hiding along the Ziki mountain path. They attacked the mine, which is a major source of income for the country. They probably released monsters in the mine shafts too. Or would they give up fairly easily? It's not going to be a simple job of monster extermination. You must report it to Meister. I didn't know you were adventurers. Now I see. No wonder you're skilled. I like you. Let me accompany you. What? Don't be so ecstatic. Or not. Don't make this a decision for us. Well, there's I mean, the story part is fine. I mean, there's obviously some mistakes here and there. Some of the, like, the battle stuff is definitely, like, janky as shit. You know, you level up and you get a new ability. I forget how they pronounce it. Like, it'd be like Avin Master, no, or Avin Slow has mastered or something like that. So, some weird like how do they not catch this in any sort of QA? When you're taking things instead of took like a rare potion, it'll be like rare potion took. It's like what? Don't be shy, my spirit spells are worth 100 men. Even the Seam Seal Gang sends monsters at us. I can take them down with no trouble. Your name was Muse, right? There are rules in the guild. One of them is to place the safety of civilians first when we fight monsters. So could you wait at the entrance? Shut up, I'm offering my help. What's wrong with you? You have the time to talk. You should be using it to kill monsters. Yes, ma'am. Muse is right. We can't waste time here. Okay, Avin? No choice. Alright then. Let's kill every monster in the mine shafts. He's already controlling. Hooray! We got us a princess. Princess with whips. At least she comes with a some semblance of equipment, unlike friggin' Marty here, the adventurer who had like he had like cloth armor and like whatever the shittiest sword is. Like what the hell? I thought my dog was like glowing orange. Like what the hell? Just because of the light. I'm out of dog food. Still pissed off. What do you want? Do you want to praise? Happy. Alright, it's just not happy. It's having a bad day. I actually kind of want to see what happens if I attack the monster like that. It's going to do something different. Angry pet, nice. Alright, what do we get? Alright, there's a little bit of damage, not much though. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, do I need to scold him? I gave him food and I praised him. He's still pissed. Need to make him angry? Like, it's kind of annoying when you push enemies back away from your other party members. Oh, the first treasure chest I've run into in the entire game. Not counting the one in the starting house there, which we opened via cutscene. Having the company obtained leather boots. Increases speed. Let's get to Eimelle, because I need him to cast his cheer before anything else happens. It's my best PSP game ever. I mean, I've got the entire PSP library. Well, PSP RPG library. So take your pick. In terms of what game I played on the PSP, I mean, I don't know, I didn't really play a lot of RPGs on the PSP back in the day. I mean, I got the majority of my collection, like, well after the fact. In fact, the current PSP I'm using, like, I had a PSP 1000. Like, I picked up the PSP I have now with, like, a good, like, 20 games or so for, like, $300 back in the day, which, I mean, nowadays, some of, like, single one of those games can go for that price. Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter is good. I really wish I could put Marty, like, in the center so cheer would hit everybody. Actually, I have no control of the placement of any of our characters, which is stupid. Especially in a game where, like, you know, where position matters. This is where you need a formation system. Yeah, Avin was Aerial Labris Mastered. Like, what kind of weird English is this? Like, how did this not get... How did this get through testing? Really weird. It should be Avin has mastered blank. Not Avin was blank mastered. Like... Avin was might up mastered. I didn't get anything. Avin got like 2 abilities. I think that was the last one. These monsters are cheapskates. So I guess we passed the final test. The final test? Well, you were sent by the guild. Yes, we were, but this is also our test to become adventurers. Told me is what had brought them here. I see. So you want to get the adventurers' qualifications to get to Tibri. Well, that's perfect. Hey, are you planning something? First of all, we don't know who you are. What's your relationship with the Simseal gang? Every beautiful woman has a mysterious past. Don't be nosy. Beautiful woman? Where? You uncivilized men have no appreciation of beauty. Stop it, you two. When we finish our final test, we should be able to get back to the guild as soon as possible. Must report to the Simseal gang. What if I scold him? Maybe he'll be happy. Maybe he's just angry that we're like, we've got a new party member. Or maybe it's a female dog. Maybe that's why. Now we got a new female member. It's like, you're not looking at me anymore. That's exactly it, yeah. Dog's consent's evil. We'll defeat the monsters in the jewel mine with Marty as a witness. But no mention of Muse. Alright, talk about that. I wanted to see those new skills. Aerial Labris creates a tornado, blows enemies into the air, and smashes them. It might up. Concentrates power to increase the power of the next attack. It's good if the enemies are a little too far or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it has to be because, like, even like in game, like the default, like no matter which control scheme you choose, the button configuration is A and B, and both of them have OK as the X button. Cancel switches though, you go from like circle to like triangle for some reason. But like, yeah, when you go to the save screen, it suddenly switches to circle, which is confusing as shit. So it's very easy to go to the save screen, accidentally hit the, the dog's happy for some reason. Accidentally hit the X button, thinking, you saved. You don't pay attention, and you didn't actually save, and then you just screw yourself over. It's very, very weird. And it doesn't like use the PSP's default or whatever, because obviously the default would be X to save normally. Localization issue, as with a lot of other stuff. I mean, localization isn't perfect, but it's definitely not the worst thing in the world kind of thing. I've definitely seen worse, but I don't know. In this era, kind of expect a little better, right? Hey, Buffy. Yeah. It's very I give it a 3. Definitely no front mission 3. What happened to the monsters? They're all dead. Thank God we can get back to work. Good luck with your work. Yeah. Thank you so much. Send our regards to the Meister. Thanks to you, we can work again. Just had a baby girl. I must make money for her. Are you an adventurer too, miss? No, I'm not. I'm just a supporter with a sense of justice. She's suspicious. Yeah. But that's true, too. Well, out of the 2 games I've played, 3 is the best one. It's not hard. I mean, 3 has a lot more, well, 4, for one thing, felt like a PS1 game in terms of, the looks. It's like it definitely had a PS1 look to it. It felt like it was a PS1 game that was ported over to PS2. There's no world building at all like 3 did. So you kind of expected you to know what the front mission world was about to begin with. The stories, I mean, it felt like they do the 2 story thing, but they meshed them together in like a way that just felt like it was shoehorned in. It's like, oh yeah, we had 2 stories. How do we combine these? Oh yeah, let's just have some like random shit that would be completely implausible happen to tie them together. And the maps were too big. The enemies had way too much. Like, it's so annoying trying to hit enemies half the time. It was. Yeah. Well, you got to sell it, but like they say, sex sells. It's like, oh my god, look, there's some naked people on here. I gotta buy this game and see what it's about. And then you play the game, it's like, what the hell is this? It's a mech. The mech game. There's no naked people at all in this game. What's going on? Man, Marty being all the way over there with that sheer spell is so annoying. Look at that, I can cheer one person. He should be, like, I wish I could switch Mile and Marty. The 2 melee-centric characters. Well, melee-centric, I don't know if she's really melee-centric, but... Oh, I didn't see where her skill was. Twin Whip. Bonus decreases speed. I guess it does damage, too. Oh, well, there's spells, but no, like, skills. But yeah, spells definitely give you AoE. Like, she's got spirit magic, which hits the entire field. There's some, like, circular ones with Avin and what's-his-face? Marty. Bridge. Figured out the hard way, kind of food poisoning. This is one that spreads to other people. Oh, man. Maybe you had the same stuff? You're sure it was food poisoning, though? Because usually food poisoning doesn't spread. Unless you ate the same stuff, obviously. Marty was impact mastered. So that, like, all those leftover Chinese food that's in the fridge. It's like, oh, this looks like it would be good for dinner. You figure it was 24, so it was like, it's written like January. It's like January 1st. Oh, this must be from, you know, a few days ago. Yeah. 'Tis the season for stuff to spread. Oh, the joys. You clean your hands, wear some masks, all the fun stuff. Auxiliary spell that uses an aura to envelop body, increase attack power. Alright. Attack. 4. The question is, how much attack power does it actually give me? Does it give me more? I'm assuming it gives me more than sheer, which costs, you know, nothing to cast. It hits multiple people. Yeah. One shot of that thing. Yeah, but the food poisoning doesn't spread. It's not contagious. It's the main difference. I mean, it could spread to different food, but you're still like getting it from the food if it's food poisoning, right? Let's say person A has food poisoning, and then, you know, the only thing happens is you breathe the same air as that person, you get food poisoning yourself. It's not really food poisoning at that point. But of course, yeah, if they're coughing and they're like spreading the disease to the food, and then you eat the food, well, at that point, I wouldn't really call it food poisoning. It's more like, you know, you're just catching the virus. In Cold Steel, most of the attack abilities, the dating system may worry about missing content. I need like a group heal is what I need. Problem is, yeah, I'm sure any sort of group heal would be a circular group thing, so it's kind of hard to like judge where your character is going to be because they get pushed around and it's complex. She doesn't seem to hit very often, too. I notice she's missing a lot. No, for sure. I mean, gets on like countertops or something like that, and then it's like chicken, right? If you have some raw chicken on a countertop, and then you use that countertop for other things without cleaning it, you get food poisoning from the chicken. So. Some moldy bread with mold that, like, has spores. Next thing you know, you got spores, and it's like spreading that mold to other things. Yep, you know it. Doesn't seem to. It was just weird. There was like stuff like the dry dog food made it sound like it would, not go bad, but the other food would. I don't know what the difference is between different foods. Maybe some of them is more likely to make your pet angry instead of like happy, which is what you want to, do specific things, I guess. You want your pet to like have angry attacks or whatever. I'm assuming there's gonna be different pets at some point too. I don't know if there's other like there's like anger, there's happiness, there's like, obviously he doesn't do anything right now, so he's not going to have any special effects, but there's some other like emotions he was showing him before. Yeah, don't blame me, Rich. Time for a full liquid diet. Ham and cheese. Wow, she misses so much. The best is the error message. That one's so beefy. Good thing he missed there. Oops. I want the princess to get some to catch up. She started like a lowest part of level 4, so she's really behind everybody. Okay, so this one's like an AoE around you. Haven't seen anything poisonous yet. Yeah, it's nice. Especially for like a relatively small company like them. Wow. Long casting time for like 10 damage. Alright. I guess she's a one-hit... I need to give her something that'll increase her accuracy. Is that even a skill? Is there a way of seeing the stats of the characters? Guess not. It's through the equipment, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, there's a hit. What's her hit? 51. Wow, yeah. She got the same hit as Marty, but Marty doesn't seem to miss that often. You good? You did. Yeah, it's pretty good. Some of the localization's a little iffy, but the game itself is pretty good. Aw, just out of range. Sick, so close. I guess the twin whip doesn't seem to miss. Never mind. Just use my power stuff, but I hate using that on like weaker enemies. Just in case I run into like a boss all of a sudden. More XP. I should get her leveled up before I go back. Why is she so, like... Need to go to the shop and see if I can find an accuracy up thing. Marty definitely does not miss anywhere near how much she does. They have the exact same hit rate. It's ridiculously low. Like 1 out of every 5 attacks hit. And I don't think I've ever seen Marty miss. Alright. Apparently her missing curse is transferred. Nine more. So far, this one doesn't seem to be too bad with that. Like, generally, the NPCs that actually do something will have, like, a question mark on their text bubble thing. Or a question mark and an exclamation mark, so you know what they're going to say is important. And usually a quest. I've yet to see any sort of side quests. But, I mean, it's still fairly early in the game, right? Yeah, I mean, if I miss something, I miss something. It's not going to be the end of the world. Try to be as thorough as I can talking to everything, though. But, of course, you can have some weird stuff where, like, it's like, oh, maybe now that you've hit this town, you have to go all the way back to your hometown and talk to somebody. Like, I know as soon as I left town, the starting town, I went right back into it and talked to a shopkeeper girl and got a book, for example. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to do 2 playthroughs, sure. Right, you know what? Just use my, let's see how much this actually increases my might. Especially since you're spending a turn doing it. 78. Seems to increase it quite a bit. I mean, not so useful during regular battles, but for boss battles... Actually, yeah. You only get it for one turn, so... Yeah, it's not worth it. I mean, I did 43 for one normal hit. And 78 for, like, one of those hits. So I would have done more damage by attacking twice. I guess if you're too far away from the enemy and you want them to come to you kind of thing, I guess you could do that. Back-to-back 100% each one. Jesus. How long did that take you? Some non-NPC portraits. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing that these games definitely seem to have is world building. There's a lot of, like, you know, you don't have, like, just a whole bunch of generic NPCs. Like, everybody's got a name. Everybody seems to have, like, some story. And there's obviously some NPCs that just have one line of dialogue and that's it, but... it feels like a living, breathing world kind of thing. And it's similar to stuff like Lunar, where, you know, if you talk to the same NPCs at different points in the story, you're going to have, like, different, like, their dialogue changes many, many times, so there's a lot of dialogue. Four months? Wow. How many games is that in total? It's like, what? 4 Cold Steel games, yeah, and 3, yeah. So 7 games, 4 months. Multiple times, wow. Sort of lengthy games, too. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I hear that's a thing, which is always nice. Especially on a second playthrough, you just turbo through any of the dialogue, because it's like you don't need any of that, you've already seen it. Doesn't tell me my XP to the next level. Could be like one battle away here. That's not too bad. Especially if you don't try to, like, grind for XP. There we go. Of course, 0 to hit. Whatever. No new spells. Boom. Yeah. You can grind, it's just going to be very slow. Generally, if the enemy is running away from you, you know it's going to be too weak to give any decent XP. I'm assuming they have a similar system in later games with the encounters. Alright, do we have enough money to do some upgrades? Because, man, upgrading is rough in this. Oh, we have quite a bit. Yeah, $2,000. All right, let's get everybody the best weapons we can access right now. Rupture Rod. That's barely an upgrade. Maybe better just to wait. Run each time, yeah. Yeah, I can see that getting tedious. It's a pretty big boost in attack power, and way more than a weapon does. Getting 100% at what? You call yourself a Trails fan and you did 100% all the games. Yeah. It would be all 5 Final Fantasy games. You watch, we'll get the second one of the series showing up in the fast forward. It took us... what fast forward are we on now? Like, we're on... like 20-something fast forwards? Yeah, because it started at 305, so yeah, this would be like the 24th? 25th fast forward or something like that. It took us this long to get like a Legend of Heroes game. That was a lot. Well, not a lot, but it's at least like... it's at least 10. I mean, there wasn't 10, obviously, when when I started the fast forwards. A whole bunch that just came out like fairly recently. Mainly just because, you know, I got to the point where, you know, I hit the like the PS2 and it's like, okay, well, now that we've kind of done the old classic stuff, it'd be nice to mix in chance of playing some games that are from later generations. Especially since I have physical collections for all these things, right? It'd be nice to kind of dip into the collection, play some of this newer stuff. So something to change things up a bit. Yeah. Sometimes, I mean, even ones where you think are definitely going to be one-sided, and then, like, they, you know, there's a big heated battle, and then one, like, you didn't, like, this one here, this one here was very strong in the favor of Planescape Torment for the longest time, and then right at the end, I didn't know myself until the results screen came up, and like, what? Legend of Heroes apparently is won the poll. Like I was not expecting. I thought for sure Planescape Torment would have won, considering it was in such a high lead. And of course, you got the whole like Nep versus anti-Nep forces. Whenever Nep came up, there's a lot of anti-Nep. That's how we got Digimon World 4 for one thing. It's always fun. I guess the ancestor of the king built it. You're wrong. There are ruins of an ancient civilization here. This place had been deserted for a long time, until the first king, King Milligan, made the capital of the country. This place has multiple levels, because this town's foundations are built right above the ancient ruins. They'll say we can enter the underground ruins through the basements of the castle and the library. Oh, you're so knowledgeable. I've been traveling for a long time and have heard many things. A diva of my fame and status has the knowledge and culture of the scholars. With my beauty, I'm better than anyone. Certainly have confidence. She's a diva, alright. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to Nep Nep, like, I enjoyed the comedy of that game, but, like, the gameplay itself was pretty rough. But, you know, supposedly, like, changed that quite a bit for the later ones, so I'm kind of looking forward to the Nep Nep games. Because I like the, I like the world and the characters are hilarious, so... Someone made a ROM hack of one of the PS1 Digimon Girl games that actually made it a better game. Probably number 2. 2 is especially bad. Like, it's so slow-paced, and, like, the combat, like... It almost felt like the disc was broken, because every time it, like... Every time a character acted, it had to load the sound files in. It was like of them doing the stuff, and it slowed the thing so much. Every fight, and the game was like 2 times longer than it should have been. So 2 was pretty rough. Run 1, I mean, 1 is one of those games like there's some fans of it out there. I am not one of them. Like that game, like any game where you're like you can spend a lot of time and have your dude just die of old age out of nowhere is horrible. It's like you have to make a beeline for like the the end game and hope to hell your dude doesn't die before you get to the end, right? 3 was probably the best of the ones I've played so far, but even then there was like so much just, especially at the beginning, there was like so much just running back and forth, over and over and over for fetch quests. It just wouldn't stop. So yeah. Yeah, I guess that's not all. I have to make sure the new adventurers complete their final examination. Yes, in fact, I just finished one right now. Really? Well, congratulations. Got a request, so I'm about to leave. Looks like some monsters appeared in the Borneo area. I see. I think you'll be fine, but be careful. You're an adventurer too, huh? How powerful are you? Well, what a direct question. Heard that Hamakage's would be defeated the other day? He could handle something like that on his own. Oh, that's amazing. Not to compare... not compared to Lightning Douglas. I'm still nothing but an amateur. Couple famous adventures like Lightning Douglas or Sapphire Eyes Lucius. It's been a while, Mr. Bartender. Oh, Ms. Muse. And Mr. Marty, too. What a strange combination. Come here often, Ms. Muse? Pasta here is the best. The way the pasta is boiled and how the tomato sauce matches with the pasta can't be matched even by chefs of my house. Oh, you make me so proud. Want me to make you the usual? I'm sorry, but I'm in a rush. Maybe next time. It does. Now that you mention it. I didn't even think of it before, but yeah. You're right. You probably use the same sound library or something like that. Little girl has to have a secret or two, doesn't she? Beautiful, huh? Yeah. I mean, it's a series that definitely has, like, some fans out there, but I've yet to find, like, so far the best Digimon World game I played is the one that we never got stateside. It was the Wonderswan Color one, the Vitermon, whatever the hell it was, like a tactics game. Came out in, like, Hong Kong in English, so it fit the, the requirements for RPG Quest, and it was short and sweet, and yeah. Digimon World Games? No. Oh, my Mildy. Shh. Oh, you know each other? Ah, she's my friend. Elsie, how have you been? I've been great, thank you. Muse, I'm glad to see you haven't changed. Come here to dine today? I hate to pass you by, but I have an urgent matter to take care of. I'll have to get going soon. I know what's going on, but please be careful. What's Muse? What's so special about her? It's gonna be a huge bum drop when we realize she's totally, totally not a princess or anything. There's no telling what she'll do next. We know. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if you were big into Pokemon back then, you probably wouldn't have, it's one of those things you just don't really think of when you're playing. But for somebody who's like totally, who's never really been into the franchise whatsoever, and seeing them the first time, it's like, man, these games are flawed as hell. How was your final exam? We defeated all the monsters of the mines. Both of them did very well. Give a report regarding the events of the mines. Monsters are set up by the Seam Seal gang, huh? I can't understand. They're supposedly being hunted down by the King's army. Anyways, I'll go ahead and contact the King's army regarding this. Here's the payment for the monster elimination. 100 rows this time. A lot of things have happened, but now I know they can be of good use. We'll welcome you as members of the Adventurers Guild as promised. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Now we can go to Tibri Village. I'm sure I told you before, but the Adventurers Guild is not an organization for profit. You're an organization that was established by the Filden family to protect the citizens from unfortunate occurrences. Don't ever forget that. I know. I'm sure I don't forget that. This is a gift from me to congratulate you for passing the exams. If anybody should know what the princess looks like, it'd be the Meister of the Guild. Considering it's like, it's been contracted by the royal family or whatever. We get a map. It's the map of the entire Elfilden area. Every small village or cave is noted on it. Use it on your travels. Thank you very much. We'll use it with care. Is it fast travel? It's too much to ask for, I'm sure. Nope. Oh, we know we're still in chapter 1. Theta, Holy Capital Highway, Velka. Cathedral. Pelrum Cemetery. Aton. Quit it. Deuces Pregon Cave. Dorks. What a dorks. Truth Island. Road to richness. Let's go to the road of richness. Loa Silver Mine. Sorcery School. Ice Palace. Garden Hill. Golda Cave. House in Forest. The generic house in Forest. Boron. Got a long ways to go. Sage's Mansion. Ziki Cave. We're finally certified as adventurers. Oh, it's going to be a lot easier to travel. Mr. Marty, thank you for helping us. No, don't worry about it. I was helped by you guys too. Alvin, Mill, let me congratulate. Mile. Let me congratulate you. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Miss Muse. You're welcome. Now that congratulations are over, shall we head to Tibri? Wait a sec. Why did we agree to that? Oh, aren't you going to Tibri? Yes, we are, but why are you coming? Oh, I have business in that area too. I was looking for some adventurers I could trust. I see. You need an adventurer escort to travel the Tibri Highway. So, what are you doing in Tibri? I have some business there. So are you going with me or not? I see no problem with it. She helped us fight the monsters anyway. Well, she kind of missed like 3/4 of the time, but whatever. I don't want to owe her anything either. Okay, let's go to Tibri together. Should just have agreed in the first place. Has done a bunch of rum hacks, seem to get good reviews. So, is his name Victor Ireland? That would explain things. Go with you to Tibri too. Concerned about the Seam Seal gang's activity. Kind of have the feeling that the foxes that we cornered might actually be wolves. You're smarter than I thought. You seem to know quite a bit too, lady. Anyway, let's head over to Tibri Village. So happens we go to the castle with her. So I'm assuming the guards would know what the princess looks like. Honey, darling, I love you. Love you too. What's going on with this couple here? Well, a lot has happened between them. I'll never understand the common folk. Let's go. This is creepy. So Lance and Hannah is made up. I'm happy the pieces returned to the town. You're exaggerating. You'd feel the tension if you lived here. Husband's battalion went to deal with the Seam Seal gang and General Deeran. I wonder if he's okay. Deeran's soldier. It's that one element leader. Your husband is a good soldier. He'll finish his mission and come back to you. I promise. Thank you. Your kind words make me feel better. It's funny that your words give me hope, even though I don't know you. My husband, and we'll wait for him. My mom looks very sad. I wonder what's wrong. I wish my dad would come home soon. If you can be a good boy, your father will come home soon. Really? You promise? Yes, I promise. You're a liar, Muse. Be a good boy. Your father's dead, kid. He's never coming home. Just received pearl stones from the gemstone stope. Thanks to that, the Garcia Company can make it through the first half of the year successfully. Hooray for the Adventurers Guild! Hooray for the Garcia Company! Good for you. Gemstone stope is the royal family's possession. We are taxing all the gems we mine. There's a way to get around that, though. Ha ha ha. I gotta remember that. Hooray for capitalism, yep. He's the other person you think would know the princess, since he deals with the royal family, supposedly. A letter from my granddaughter who works at the monastery. She's coming home. I wonder if she's become a good sister. Avin, where do you think you're going? Tiberias to the east. I know that. Just wanted to explore. Make me angry. Leave at once. I don't ever want to look at you. Wow, rude priest. Yeah, but it's very friendly with the aristocrats inside the castle. I don't like any of those guys. I'll hurt them one of these days. Ah, too much for us. By the way, who are you, young lady? Corrupt church in my RPG? What? Princess Mildine that's her full name, Mildine. It's 18 now. People are starting to talk about her getting married. The leading candidate is the son of the Duke, or a young master of the Count. Are you kidding? Both of them are just spoiled brats with no personality. They're not worthy of a beautiful and accomplished princess like me. Or she just outright says it. Yeah, it's tough. By the way, have I seen you before? Your black hair with a little blue tint in it. I feel like I've seen that recently. Just a coincidence. Hey, you guys. What do you want, old man? Excuse me, I think I mistook you for someone. Careful on your way. Thank you. There's strange voices from the underground waterways right there. Voices were saying stuff like, we can't let her get away and we will all be killed if she gets away. People like animals, really. I'm wondering, what's this monster? What monster is this statue of? I've seen it somewhere else too. It's not a monster, it's the guardian dragon of the royal family, Albrecht. The dragon became a riding dragon from Milgen I. It is said that he destroyed the demon lord. That's cool. He's gonna protect us. It's reassuring to have him, even though he's scary looking. Destroy Yed. Yep. Must destroy Yed. Professor Marty is with a girl. That's interesting. I'm Muse, an adventurer friend of Marty. But Miss Muse, you're not a member of the Adventurers Guild, are you? You're not an adventurer. Why don't you take the certification exam? You're too detail-oriented for a man. Get back here, girl. Nope, it's trying to talk to you. This library is a collection of 20,000 books. Anyone can read them freely. 20,000. Yet they put all the different chapters of this this book here in like the Swordswoman Safi. The entire thing is spread across like 20 bookshelves. Hello, Marty. How's your preparations for the minister's exam coming? Well, it's going okay. So you're studying for the minister's exam? Yes, we are, so. I want to pass the minister's exam and work for people. I'm sure it'll be very rewarding. It's a great goal. Good luck to you. Hehehe, thanks. She looks like Gao. Hey, Marty. How's your preparation for the exam coming? Kind of busy, so... You're working part-time again? If you don't study, you will flunk the test again. I know, please don't remind me. Marty, I don't disapprove if you're working part-time, but you must study too. It's not my fault if you work so hard at your job that you don't have time to study and fail the next test. We really need some grammar check. Some of these dialogues. You guys again? Every highway's still closed. We are certified adventurers now. So we can pass now, right? You shouldn't try to fool adults like that, as nobody can get certified so quickly. Oh, they're telling the truth. Oh, Marty, I didn't see you. Shouldn't we have like a badge or something? These kids are really adventurers. Yeah, fresh from the oven. Sorry I underestimated you. That's quite an accomplishment for such young people. And the situation is completely different. Please, can you come and go? Or please, you can come and go as you please. Yeah, this feels kind of good. Who's this young lady? How's a soldier not know the princess? Keep up the good work. I requested their escort. I need to go on Tibri on a personal business. Cecile gang is causing havoc, but I'm sure you'll be fine with 3 adventurers. Let me go through, young lady. Happy you're so understanding. Not at all. Your face looks very familiar. I wonder where I recognize you from. Why, it's just your imagination. There can't be too many people as beautiful as I. Come on, boys. We just arrived at the capital, so my son's looking around the city. So tired from all the moving, but he's so tough. You have no business in such a strange place. Let's get out of here. Okay with me, but why are you hiding behind me? Princess Mildine is so beautiful, but why is she such a tomboy? I don't think there's anything else I want to do in town before I go. Scouting bird. Gina Rush. Whip it good. Damn, he's already like half dead. Like, the onion slice, ugh, the worst. This game is pretty tough. Like, the difficulty ramps up quite a bit. Some speed. Got some free leather boots. Go some decent money. I don't know how much leather boots sell for, but considering their accessories, they're probably worth slightly more than, you know, the stuff that we've been picking up. Imagine Tibri's gonna have new armor and stuff, so. Why is the sun always in like the top right corner, by the way? They have those lens flares constantly blaring. Sweet, sweet lens flares. Hey, Shrixon. Pretty good so far. Graphically, it looks really good. Musically, it's good. Localization's a little iffy, but I mean, whatever. Difficulty is kind of all over the place. Yeah. It wasn't the filter, it was just like a static image. Like, we're just gonna use this all the time. It has color, yeah. The big bonus. Just always out of the way. Still wish I could like change formations. So annoying that you can't change formations at all. Put Marty in the middle where you'd be like more likely to like grab stuff or to hit everybody with the cheer instead of just 3 people at the most. Kate more often than not 2 people. Soundtrack's kind of a downgrade from the PC 98 version. And the deluxe edition, oh yeah. Yeah, like, especially in a game where, like, your formation actually makes a difference, like, your location relative to other people for, you know, spells and buffs and stuff like that. and not having giving you the ability of changing your formation is like, why? This makes no sense. It's a game that definitely needs it. Unless there's a way of changing it and I'm not spotting it. Released 3 different versions of the OST. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, Falcom always has like really good music. Like the East series also has like a really amazing music, and just like Square Enix, they definitely understand that music is a pretty important factor of RPGs or games you're gonna be playing for like many hours. You want to be listening to good tunes. But I guess that skill doesn't like fall back to another enemy if you kill the previous one. She still misses way too much. Dual orb too. Well, I mean, the majority of games only have one battle track, so that's not much of a surprise. Occasionally you'll get like a special track for the bosses or whatever. This one doesn't have it for the bosses. Oh, we got plenty of leather boots now. All these are worth good money. So I have room for 6 more, or for 6 more, for 4 more. Is this where we came from? I think it is. I already forgot where I came from. More progress in Vi. Yeah, don't remember much about Vi other than the name. Yeah. They did put a lot of weird stuff in that era. Yep, pretty much. I mean, knowing working designs back then too, they probably changed mechanics in such a way that it just made the game much worse. They love to do that. I'm not sure. It feels like something that they would do. Yeah, Blazing Blade. I mean, Blazing Blade was designed for co-op, so it's not a surprise. By, of course, being like a, you know, JRPG kind of thing. Of course they did. Yeah, that was definitely the era where they just went all out and just changed so much content. You couldn't leave things alone. They just had to change everything. Because, you know, we know better than the developers. Of course they did. Worse than starting gear. Well, you know, the game's too easy. You gotta like make it a little harder. I love how most of Japan, when they bring things over, like, oh, it's too hard in Japan, let's make it easy for the US. And Working Design's like, nah, let's just reverse that. It's too easy for the US. Let's just jack up the difficulty, but not really balance it correctly in any way. That's probably why I gave it a 3. Miles is refresh mastered. I don't remember anything about it. It's been so long at this point. All abnormal status. Yeah, it's probably way too much. Well, they just thought they knew best, right? This is clearly what North America wants. I didn't own any systems that Working Designs games were on back then, so I never touched anything Working Designs. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, to be fair, in the PS1 era, they definitely they left it a little more alone. They didn't like tweak it as much. It was like the Sega CD era was definitely their worst era in terms of like, well, the NES, sorry, the SNES to Sega CD era. That was definitely where they played way too much and just made things way too, like the coding was just they just did bad. Like freaking Seventh Saga and all, practically everything on the Sega CD. Can make that one easier. It maybe is one of those things like there's too much backlash about them making the games hard. They're like, all right, you know what? We're just gonna make it easy. That's what people want. We're like, stop it. Stop changing things. Just leave it the way it is. It's like, what, you guys wanted to see games the way the developers intended you to play it? Why would you ever want to do that? Yeah. Well, you had games like the Arcalad trilogy, of course, which probably took a lot out of them too. Well, they couldn't. It took all they could just to localize that. They didn't have time or like budget to rebalance them. If they had released them as like separate games, they would have definitely probably tweaked it. But yeah, there's no way they could have started playing with those games. They practically bankrupted them just to localize it. So yeah, yeah. I mean, it's another one that they bit off more than they could chew. So. Alright, so that answers that. So if there's something inside of a chest that you can't take, you don't throw it away, or... I hate games that do that. It's like, no, you just put it back in the chest. Still, a rare potion inside of a chest? That's kind of shitty. Of the 3 chests that we've seen in like 7 hours, literally have something the dog just gives us. Right next to the chest. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I mean, those ones, like, if they would have brought those over, they would have had to localize it themselves. They wouldn't have been able to take Working Designs' localization of it. So, you know, they would have had to do it themselves, which they wouldn't have done. They wouldn't have spent the money to localize those. Yeah, like how many, like Sega CD, like how many games actually came out in the Sega CD back in Japan? Couldn't have been that huge amount. Sega CD wasn't exactly around for a long time. Yeah, it's always tricky whenever you have like multiple rights holders. And like some people own it in some areas and not in other areas, so you have, you know, you might be able to release a game, but like only in Asia. Okay. What is it this time? Breeze to the north. Let's get serious from here. You think the Simsil gang will attack us? Yeah, they're hiding along the mountain paths. Turn east here, we can get the Ziki Ziki mountain path. King's army must be searching the area along that path. We should be safe heading north. Let me be frank with you. This is highly likely that the information about the Simsil gang hiding along the mountain paths is false. False? Was it intentionally released to deceive us? Ringleader of the Simsil gang is a sly woman named Fatima. She has been able to steal. She has been able to steal and what? First of all, it's the wrong steal. I'm assuming she has been able to steal as the iron, as the metal, and loot by deceiving the king's army. Wow. Localization, please. It's only Gaijin War games, yeah. Oh no, we still have the Growlancer games. So Growlancer will be the last working design stuff. I don't think she can easily be cornered. I knew something wasn't right. They even had time to raid Gemstone Stope. So, where's the ringleader? I mean, to be fair, at 7 hours, the localization hasn't been bad. There's definitely some there's a lot of like there's some grammatical stuff in the story and like the main dialogue. There's some sort I'm looking for. Like they forget like line breaks at certain points. Things just end abruptly, like when you're reading books. The worst is probably just the battle stuff. Stuff that should have been easily spotted. Like in terms of like dialogue, I mean that's harder to spot because there's a lot of it. But stuff like in battle, whenever you level up and you get like Avin mastered something or other, like the way it's something like Avin has you know, let's say spell name mastered. Avin has fireball mastered. Like how does this get missed? Like how did this, you know, go past like any sort of QA? It's really weird. Hey Sharpie, what's anime? So much anime in this. Quickly, let's report to the general. Hey, who are you? You're adventurers from the guild. Freddy, if you took the job in Tibri, you should get back to the capital. Something happened? Tibri is now occupied by the Simsil gang. What? You're gonna go back to the capital as soon as possible, or you may be in trouble. Yeah. Like I've definitely seen worse, but I mean, for PSP era, it's a little like in the SNS era. Okay, some of this stuff passing UA, it's understandable. In PSP era, it's less, you know. I mean, at this point, there shouldn't be enough QA, but you know, it could be like time and money and all that stuff. In general, the actual story is very passable. Like there's not like any weird English going on with the dialogue, except for definitely some grammar mistakes and stuff like that, and a couple of misspellings and some occasional like line break misses or whatever. I think we were too late. Exactly what Muse was worried about. suspected they were tricking the king's army, but I didn't think they would occupy Tibri. It's a very bold move. I'll head for Tibri. The king's army is sending its troops. It's no longer a case for adventurers from the guild. We should go back to the capital. Can't do that. We've come this far. We can't just turn our backs now. Avin's right. As a member of the guild, I have the responsibility to help gather information. Suit yourselves. Let's go to the Ziki Ziki Cave, if she lets us. In 2004 and 2006 Bandai, they're different things. Well, I mean, it's just the copyright thing. It's pretty standard with copyrights. I got like no experience. No. I don't have time to take the mountain pass now. We should hurry and get to Debris Village. But I wanted to explore. Fine. Yeah, you run. That's right. Droop your ears over there. What's this? Oh. He got pissed off and decided to turn around. Just out of range. Spells seem to take a little too long to cast, too. Like, they don't need the spell casting animation thing every time. Cast Fireball should be like Fireball Boom, not like Fireball and then zzz. I mean, like, it's way too slow paced. Stimulant. I don't know what the hell food actually does for the dog. I haven't given it any food in a while. He's not dead, so you don't actually need to feed them. Probably changes like the likeliness of them being happy or angry or whatever. Hey. Who are you? You're adventurers from the guild. What are you doing out here? Isn't Tibri occupied? They are taking villagers hostage. If you attack carelessly, they may get hurt. So you're just standing here watching? Calm down, Muse. There are other ways to help without having to be a daredevil. Element Leader, what does the Seam Seal gang want? That's what's confusing us. They want an ancient manuscript called the Book of Life. Book of Life? No roses? No, they believe this ancient manuscript is in the capital. They occupied a village just to get a book. What on earth are they thinking? The Book of Life. I've heard of it before. Give me an idea where it is. Gee, where would you find a book? Not so sure, but we may find some clue at the Royal Library. The library has one of the largest collections of books in Elfilden. Go to the library yourselves and fetch the Book of Life. Soldiers must stay here, right? Could you do that? This is an official request for the Guild's adventurers. Please bring back the Book of Life as soon as possible. I'll bring back the Book of Death. It's too dangerous to attack now. We'll wait for the Book of Life to arrive. Must level up the princess. Or she'll let us go this way now. Probably not. I don't know why these ones attack us, but the other ones run away from us. This one seems like it's a weaker group, if anything. Every time these guys cast that fireball, it's like 10 seconds. Seven more for Muse. Fine. This game does have a lot of backtracking too, which is kind of annoying. It would be nice. This is avoidance. A lot of stimulants now. So it does seem like you get more of something if you praise your dog after getting it. If you scold them, you're less likely to get it. Ow. I was gonna say she just put herself in like the danger zone there. Wrecked. Look, good thing our dog is bringing us a lot of stimulants. Pokes of Anger do so much damage. Their new abilities. I'm just curious when we're gonna get new pets. Assuming there's not only one pet. So far, this one just has like, you know, if he's happy, he'll hit us with like a defense buff. If he's angry, he'll do like a slight amount of damage. It was what, 15 damage or something like that to the enemies. And I'm still not quite sure how like the system works in terms of like what makes them happy, what makes them angry. Like, I'm assuming scolding will make him is more likely to make him angry, but maybe scolding and praising is purely for like, you know, getting the right item they want when they find an item. They still haven't been giving us a lot of stimulants. So now we're like maxed out on stimulants, so can lay off those stimulants, doggo. Always misses. Damn it. Is everybody missing? This thing's avoidance. Nothing. Let's open the debris chest. Yeah, it's another thing this game definitely lacks is just like going off the beaten path. There's very few times you actually get something. Like out of 7.5 hours, I think we've seen 5 chests in total. One of them had a rare potion. This is an insult considering how rare chests seem to be. I will upgrade all my shit. I was hoping I'd be like getting some upgrades in the other town, but at this point, let's grab some pet food. Royal pet food. Let's get regular pet food, I don't know. How much do those boots sell for? $70, man. It's like $700 of boots. Take it. So I guess I can grind a little bit of money by stealing boots. Sucks spending like 620 just for like 2 extra attack power. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. If it increased her like hit chance, maybe. Guess the long boomerang clearly is two-handed. Upgrade my shields. It's an extra 4 defense. So he can use one, Marty can use one, Muse can use one. Avin cannot. So for $600, it's probably worth it. This one, on the other hand, $480 per person. She's already got like leather, so there's no point for 2 armor. The other 2. Another thing that seems like it's lacking from this one is, first of all, like it tells you that you're getting an increase, but doesn't tell you how much of the increase is. So you have to kind of like look. You have to kind of like try different items just to see how much of an increase you're getting. Plus, it doesn't give you the option of equipping your item right there in the shop. You have to like go and after you buy them, you have to go and equip them manually. So it's a lot of weird stuff that feels like it's, you know, generations ago they fixed this stuff and they made this stuff like better, and they still haven't done it in this game. There. It's about as good as we're gonna get right now. Such a good noise. Dear Enigma for the win. How's it going? You can have some food. Where's the library? Is it down some more? No. It's up and to the right. Well, there are mountains of books. It's right there. How can we find a single book? It's too much work. Let's ask the librarian first. If he doesn't know, maybe we'll ask the scholar in the back room. Hello, Marty. Which book are you looking for today? It's an ancient manuscript called the Book of Life. Do you know about it? The Book of Life? Well, I've never heard of it. However, we do have some unindexed ancient manuscripts in the back. Why don't you ask Professor Logos? As always, he's doing his research in the back room today. Sleeping girl still here? She is. Come on. Speak. Hello, Marty. How's your study going? Well, I didn't come here to study today. Do you know about an ancient manuscript called the Book of Life, Professor? The Book of Life? Why are you looking for such a book? So you've heard of it? I know the name. It's written in ancient holy letters. They say the esoteric mantra of the Durga's spirit god is documented. I heard it was lost a long time ago. Is there a copy of it anywhere? Not as far as I know. The great library in the cathedral might have had one, but it's gone now. I see. Well, we're in trouble then. Can I ask you where you're looking for that book? Actually, the CMCL gang is looking for it. I already told Logos what happened. It was a grave matter. By the way, I'm surprised that the CMCL gang is smart enough to know about the Book of Life. Of course, the issue is why they want it. I don't think they can get a lot of roses for it. Maybe there are other reasons they want it, and we don't know yet. We have no time to explain at length. Innocent villagers are being threatened with their lives as we speak. We can't find the book. You must think of some other way. What other way? How about this? The book is written in holy letters, right? I don't think anyone can read it that easily. How about bringing a book of similar title, also written in holy letters? Maybe be able to deceive the Seamseal gang for a while. You think it'll work? Honestly, I think the chances are slim. But at least we should be able to buy some time until we rescue the hostages. I agree. Must do whatever possible to save the villagers. Professor, do you know of any suitable book? As a matter of fact, I do. It's great. It's called the Book of Death. Life. Yes. Here it is. The Bonds of Life. Bonds of Life? What kind of book is it? It's an ancient soap opera. It's actually, the story is quite entertaining. I suddenly lost confidence in this plan. Don't worry, the binding is old, so nobody will be able to glance, or tell at a glance. Can't thank you enough. Let's bring the book to the village. It's the one that was behind this door. The true Book of Life is behind this door. And if we have to, like, go there and then we have to come back again, ugh. It's good that you can, like, dodge enemies easily, but I hate games that just have you run back and forth over and over. Hey, stop. Highway became completely closed. They say even guild adventurers aren't allowed to pass. Can't let you through. Hey, hold on. We have work that's under the request of the element leader. But still, this is a decision made by the General Diran. You can't go against his orders. Who's General Diran? He's the commander of the King's army. He's a hero that's put a stop to rebel forces many times in the past. It's going to be hard to protest through the guild. And that rockhead. Had no other choice but to play your ace of spades. Muse? Listen very carefully. I am... Huh? Whoa! Are you satisfied now? No, I can't believe that. But now that you mention it... No, I can't be fooled. You have to believe me if you don't want, or you don't have to believe me if you don't want to. If you choose not to, you understand what will happen to you, right? He smiled sweetly. Okay. Please go through as you please. I like people who know what's best for them. What just happened? Don't worry about it. Now we're free to roam the highway. Good old RPG protagonists, they're like thick as... It's like, I wonder who Muse could be. Oops. Really? It's weird how last time we came here, like a lot of these enemies were running away from us. Now, like a lot of them are attacking us. There's so many messes. Looks like this one's running away, but the other one wasn't. Here's the ancient manuscript they're demanding. Should have saved. Oh. Oops. Your Highness. Haha. Your Highness, Princess Mildine. Oh my god, she's the princess? General Tyrion, I see you're well. What's going on? Did he just say princess? You be quiet. This is the first princess of Elfilden. Mildine Uriel Sylviana Ismelis. What? Princess? She wasn't who she said she was, but don't look at me like that. Actually, Muse is the acronym of my real name. Princess. Don't shout at me. Your voice is loud enough. I hear you clearly. No, you don't. Do you know how worried the king has been since you disappeared? I know, right? What a twist. She's actually been the princess all this time. My father is not disturbed by a small thing like that. As soon as they mention a princess being a tomboy, it's like, yep, she's going to be a party member. It was like first mention of a princess before we even ran into her. He always says the royal family should travel far and wide to broaden their knowledge. That doesn't mean you should get involved in the siege of the Seamsill gang. There must be a limit. We have a complicated situation. This isn't the time to argue. Rescue the people of Tibri first. Shut up. It's a matter that affects our country's future. Begin with, how come a kid like you is accompanying the princess? Why are you calling me a kid, you bearded old man? She's the one who followed us. Bearded old man. Who gets mad so easily? We do have that in common. You two, cut it out. Ern's right. We shouldn't be wasting our time arguing. What princess? General Tyrion, what is your role? Isn't it to lead the renowned king's army of Filden to drive away the enemies that threaten our people? You mustn't be babysitting me now. Yes, but people of Tibri are suffering. Do your job. I understand. I will say no more. But once this case is over, I will surely get you and take you back. Don't worry. I won't run or hide. So how's the situation? Can you give me a detailed report? Yes, ma'am. Seamsill gang has a small group of about 10. Or they are taking the villagers hostage, so we can't attack them carelessly. Or the hostages. All hostages, including the village chief, were captured in a civilian house in the northwest side of the village. They say they'll burn the house if we go in. They're such cowards. In this kind of situation, we usually keep their attention at the front, while mounting a sneak attack from the back. Or the village is surrounded by steep cliffs. So the armed soldiers will inevitably draw the enemy's attention before they can approach the house. We've been racking our brains for an effective strategy. We'll do the sneak attack. All we need to do is sneak in from the back and free the hostages, right? Right. It's a perfect job for the adventurers. We don't carry heavy arms to slow us down. It's not a bad idea. However, Fatima, the ringleader, is a shrewd woman. I don't know if they'll give us a chance. We have the bait. It's a fake copy of the Book of Life that they're demanding. Well, this might work. I'll bring the book to them myself. I may be able to bring their guard down a little. I'll help with the freeing the hostages. Princess! It is a tradition in the Filden family to lead the people at the time of crisis. I can bring the manuscript to them myself if you like. Alright, I won't say anything. Please be careful. Let's confirm the plan. First, the general contacts the enemy leader. Like keeps the attention of the enemy, we sneak in and free the hostages. As soon as the hostages are freed, we'll send troops to arrest all Seamsill gang members. Element leader, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Let's begin the operation. And they're all dead. Game over. Listen, the Seamsill gang. I'm General Tyrion of the King Army of Filden. I brought the ancient manuscript that you requested. Honorable General himself brought it, huh? It's pretty cool. Where's your boss? Don't worry, I'll take you to her. Follow me. Oh, let's not have anybody watching or anything. Yeah, totally nothing bad. Welcome, General Tyrion. It's an honor that you yourself came. You must be tired from hiking the Ziki mountain path. You're not young enough to work that hard. You're the notorious Fatima, who deceived us with false information. Deceiving enemies with false information is a basic strategy of battle. It's your fault that you underestimated us. Who's that girl? She's just your insurance to make sure you don't do anything stupid. You haven't done anything to her, have you? Seamsill gang doesn't do anything without a reason. So long as you don't give us a reason, she'll be fine. This girl has been messing us up with her constant chatter. Oh, what a destiny. My wonderful yet short life is going to end because of these bloodless villains. But I won't give up. I know without a doubt that my prince will come rescue me. She's annoying already. You can keep her. See? Yeah, have your hands full. I see a guardsman. Knock him out. First release the girl, or I won't give you this manuscript. You think you can negotiate? We have the upper hand. You need to give us the Book of Life first. Hi there, we're here to rescue you. We need to make haste. Please run away quietly. Run away! I don't like taking a life. I don't take taking a life lightly, but a little sacrifice is unavoidable in plans like this. If you don't hand us the Book of Life, something bad is going to happen to you, the girl, and the other hostages. What is your plan? We don't want to spend the rest of our lives as one miserable gang. We want to do something bigger. To be able to do so, we really need that book. Please help. My daughter was kidnapped. What? Dang, there are more hostages. Well, it's time to make your decision. Do it. Ugh. It's your fault. You wouldn't have had to go through any pain if you had given us the book. The lives. What the hell is this? What's wrong, Fatima? This book is a fake. You tried to trick us. Did you think I couldn't read the sacred letters? Guys, make him stand up. What should we do, Avin? What about the girl? Yeah, let her. We're not going to let you get away. You should have brought the real book. General, I don't think you're going to make it out of here alive, do you? That doesn't scare me. Really? Fine. General Deeren. What happened to the guards? General, are you alright? Yeah, barely. I'm very impressed, General Deeren. I never would have thought that you would have been the bait. Everyone, retreat! No! General. Ugh. I'm sorry, Your Highness. The girl was taken. What? I'm sorry, we lost him after entering the woods. Oh, shoot. How clever they are. Come down, guys. It's not over yet. Element Leader, where do you think they would retreat to? I think the only place they could hide around here is Ziki Cave. Let's go in with all the units. I think that's a good idea. If the army moves in, the girl's life will be at risk. It's best to sneak in quietly. What are you going to do? Just leave it up to us. Remember, we are adventurers. Boss doesn't know our faces either. I'll go with you. Your Highness. You guard the area. There might be remnants of the Sim Seal gang. It's the order from me as the first princess. Yes, ma'am. What can I do? Please help, Princess. Sure. Some way we can repay you. Please come by whenever you feel tired. Wait, all of us sleep in one bed. Kinky. We'll just check deep in the woods. Our footprints are going off the mountain paths. I'm sure they're heading towards the Ziki Cave. This is Element Leader guest. What's the name of the woman ringleader of the gang? Fatima? She's scary. She really a woman? She gives women a bad name. Since I'm so ladylike, I want her to learn from me. Everyone. Why are you guys quiet all of a sudden? Sure, Shannon is shaken up. I don't blame her since she was such a scary woman. Go help her now, please. What do we got? Magic ring that emits Venus's light, increases overall spell power. So it's magic defense and magic attack. Fire, wind. No new weapons or anything. Your Highness, please be careful. Get in any dangerous situation, run away. She's pretty reckless, so I'm afraid she will... What? What's throwing me off here? It's like, what, am I reading this wrong? No, it's just written wrong. Pretty reckless, so I'm afraid she will into trouble by making the Simseal gang upset. Hope they won't do anything horrible to her. Please, please rescue her. Threw away stimulants. Oh no, I'm maxed out with stimulants. Don't worry, I promise I'll save your daughter. The name of Uriel and Sylviana. Where do those names come from? They're her middle names, right? Uriel was the late queen. She was Muse's mother. Sylviana is the king's mother. That is, she's Muse's grandmother. I hate soldiers. I was stopped when I was tried to leave the village, even though I wanted to go rescue Shannon. Leave Shannon to us. I promise that I'll bring her back safely. Will you do me a favor? What is it? I want you to protect this village until Shannon comes back. She'll be sad if she finds the village occupied again when she comes back, right? It's an important job. Okay, I'll guard the village. Good job, Eimelle. Come back, the kid will be dead. I tried to protect the village. Yeah, I should save. I haven't saved in a while. So there's a problem with games that have like save anywhere systems. It's very easy to forget to save. No, probably not. Feels like a standard JRPG style of... There might be some, like, some twists, but yeah. Ooh. Run away! It's running away, we haven't even fought this thing yet. Super crab. Like one of them. come on. Why is everybody missing all the time? Failed either because you already have too much. Well, it said failed usually. I think usually says something else if it's yeah, like you actually failed to grab the item. So it could be a stimulant, or it could be one of the other things we have tens of. We've already had monsters that drop the rebate leaf. We've already had monsters that drop the SP Arcanum. So it could be stimulant. Wait, where's the crab? Wasn't like the sprite on the overworld a crab? There's like no crab in the actual battle. It's weird. All these shitty treasure chests. Give me some good stuff, like, I don't know, some equipment or something. Here's some new weapons. Still wish that cheer thing was like a full group thing and not just like a circle around him. Especially considering he's just like stuck on the edges all the time. There's like no way of changing formation at all, is there? Like, I tried everything I can think of. Like every button combination, but nothing's happening. It's also really annoying that, like, most of the time we're too far to do anything. So we have to spend a turn doing just, like, nothing at all. Avatar. It's a bat? It's a weird looking bat. Boo, I wanted to steal from that. Our wrists. We could steal some of those. Good money at the absolute least. good upgrade from the wristband. Wristband is already like 8 power. This one's like an extra 8 power on top of that, so some good upgrades. Alright, time to steal a whole bunch of those. These spells just take too long to cast. Nice to turn off the animations if you had the option. Not that they would ever give you that, but... No. Gonna need to steal my pirates. Well, that sucks. Oh man, that dude got a lot of damage there. Ow. Banes, not for much longer. An early day tomorrow morning, so probably once I'm done with this area. These spells take so long. Fluorescent rock? Okay, so you can get different items, apparently. So there's like rare drops, I guess? Are these different? No, they're still avatars. Unless the power wrists were the rare things. You got like 3 of those in a row though, so I don't know. This to give some light around. Just gives us like a bigger like light area. Seems like a very useless item to use considering I can see no problem in this area. Doesn't seem to even change anything. I think it got like slightly brighter when I equipped that. I don't know how it looks like on the actual PSP screen, but I can't see it being dark enough where it's like, oh man, I can't see anything to like, oh my god, I can see stuff. Yeah, that's pointless. Maybe it's worth good money. Ooh, Defender. That sounds fun. Shield, probably. Should also protect against spells. Best person for it would be Avin, because he's got the worst magic defense, but can't equip that with my my bastard sword. Right, so which basically gives you a little, like a decent amount of magic defense, actually. 8. Failed there, but we definitely don't have enough of those. So we can definitely fail, even though, like... Crap. I'll kill the thing. Okay. And where's my pyro? I must have gotten lucky getting those pyro wrists. They're probably rare drops, and I got a bunch of those in a row. And if I wouldn't have spotted that, I wouldn't have been like, oh my god, gotta get more. Nice. Really? Both of them missed that thing? Needs avoidance. Just murder things really hard. Let's try to steal from these guys again, just in case. Why is he always out of range? Like, ugh. Really wish I could, like, change my my party order. Oh, they really want her dead, don't they? Silver inklet. Wanted to steal from that first. Oops. Of course. Went the right way. Let's go back. Never lucky. It's 2 fails in a row, so either it's something we already have like maxed out. I wish we would at least tell you if like you know, you have too many of something. We say like try to steal a stimulant, but you know, I mean, I guess that'd be too much information to throw in there, so they didn't. It's just like steal failed. Did it fail because I have too much of it, or just because I failed the chance of grabbing it? Oops. Rose. Alright, well, at this point we have, like, everybody's equipped with pyrists. Change his boots for pyrist. Might as well. Only accessory worth having. Do more damage. It's 3 times I've failed, so almost guarantee it has something that we already have maxed out. Occasionally you get an actual drop. It's like I know Power Wrist, for example, is the other one, but if I suddenly get something like Stimulant show up, then I know that's what's being dropped by those slime things. Seems like a bridge before a boss. Let's see first. Spear Arcanum 2. It feels like the right way. Also kind of feels like the right way. Which way is the wrong way? That's a lot of dudes. Damn. Alright. Guess they're weak to fire. Oh, dead end anyways. Was the wrong way, but not the good kind of wrong way. Thank you. Oh. Wait, Avin, I hear a voice. Phew. Ah. I'm reminded of a tragic heroine who was taken to an evil lair. I will not give up hope. My prince shall come and rescue me. After all, that prince and I will... Hee hee hee. Was she, like, 12. Sure noisy. Can't you keep quiet for even a minute? Anyway, who's the prince you're talking about? I haven't met him yet. The astrology column this morning said I would meet a prince. Listen, girl. Keep dreaming. You'll grow up to be a messed up adult. Hey, boss, take it easy. Let the young girl eat candy and dream her dreams. Ha! Excuse me for not being young. This job gives me a headache. I managed to deceive the king's army, but when things went wrong and no support came, what's worse, we got a fake copy of the Book of Life. We did all this for nothing. I love how they dragged in like a throne, the throne to this cave. Should we put a nice, comfortable chair? Now let's just bring a throne in here. What are they talking about? I can barely hear them from here, but I think we can catch them off guard now. Should we attack now? That's a good idea. No. Let me like save and heal up. Who are you? You idiot. No, you know how to keep watch. Sorry, bro. Who are you? Hunted you down at last. Push the girl back. Boss, run. Can't allow these little pests to mess up our plans. Thanks, guys. I'll leave the rest to you. Wait. Oh, look over there. I'm your enemy right here. Yeah, at least everybody's fully healed. Everybody's got Dudley ready, though. Yeah, at least we're nice and gathered together so I can get the, let's attack this guy just in case we move too far here. Buju Magician? That could hurt. Spirit Cannon 3. was close. It's not like we don't have 10 stimulus or stimuli or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, that's super annoying. Last time we failed. Now it has nothing in the inventory, so you can fail to steal from something that has nothing to steal. What a tease. I think we're done here. We let the female ringleader get away. Damn, it's not over yet. Ah. Oh, she's dead. Hey, I didn't do anything. You. Ow. Phew. I think he's really dead this time. You okay? Ugh. She's awake. Are you okay? My prince. Huh? You're my prince! What's going on? You really came. I'm so happy. My prince, what is your name? I'm Eimelle. You're Shannon, right? Why are you calling me prince? Because you're my prince. You and I are destined to be together. What? Come on, everyone. Let's go. Right. You leave them alone. Huh? No, please. Wait. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know how to thank you. This is part of being a princess. I'm glad nothing worse happened. Please spend time with your family today. Thank you, princess. Well, Eimelle, thank you very much. Please stop by our house later if you can. Haha, you're popular, Eimelle. I think it has nothing. You think it has nothing to do with you? That's all settled now. We'll let the boss Fatima get away, but we captured her henchman. The Sim Seal gang will have to stop their activities for a while. We can finally go see Sage Dinnerkin. Took us so long. Let's get going then, Avin. Your Highness! I can't let you use this confusion to make your escape. Slipped my mind because of the situation, but it's this heavy charge to leave the castle without permission. Why didn't you forget about that forever? Not senile, at least not yet. You need to go back to the castle with me, or His Highness will be relieved when you're home. Listen, General, let's make a deal. You forget about seeing me here. It's time to give up, Princess. His Highness is very mad. I'll mediate between you two. Dang, I guess I can't do anything about it. Avin, Eimelle, and Marty. What is it, Princess? I wouldn't call it a comfortable trip, but I was never bored with you guys. I want to show my gratitude anyway. Thanks a lot. We had fun too. Helped us pass the qualification exam too. Had a good experience too. I'll make sure to tell His Highness about your contribution. Why don't you stop by the guild? Your rewards should arrive soon. Bye now. Hope to see you again. No, not Muse. We're gonna have Shannon instead. She can join us. She's gone. I'm gonna miss her. She was a pretty good person despite what happened. I think she's gonna be a magnificent queen. I've got a lot to learn from her. I feel like I've learned something from this incident. Till now my goal was to pass the exam, become a bureaucrat, and be a politician, but I don't think much about what I'm gonna do as a politician. On the contrary, Your Highness was focused on what she has to do as a princess. I want to learn such an attitude from her. I respect her even more if she wouldn't make so many insults. You should talk. You're just as bad as she is. Haha. So, what are you guys going to do now? I know you want to go visit Sage Dinnerkin. You're going to travel all over Elfilden. Got lots of things to do. You become an adventurer at such a young age. I'm sure you'll be able to achieve your goals on this journey. How old is he, anyways? He doesn't seem like he's that much older than we are. He's probably like 19. Since you're traveling, you should try and enjoy it a little. Don't just focus on your goals. See the sights too. I don't mean to be reckless, but find a path that will let you accomplish your goals and what will be fun. This is a small piece of advice from me. Yes, I'll try my best. Thank you for everything, Marty. Same here. I know we'll see you again. Everybody's leaving my body. Alright, well, I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight anyways. Made some pretty good progress, I feel. 8 hours into this game, so we're probably like, I don't know, 1/10 of the way there. It's probably going to be a long one, I'm sure, but I don't know, the game's pretty good so far. So yeah, let's pause the timer there. And yeah, call it there for tonight. Next stream should be on Friday is my next day off. Yeah, Friday. I think. What are we today? Wednesday? Wait. Friday, Saturday? Wait. Is it Saturday? Give me a second. No, sorry. Yeah, Saturday. Saturday being the next stream. So we'll be back on Saturday. And we shall continue some more of this game. In the meantime, though, thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed some Legend of Heroes goodness. Some PSP goodness. And we'll go from there. So let's see if we can rate up before we head out there. Who is online right now? This music is putting me to sleep too. I got Tears 22 on playing some Divinity Original Sin 2. So we shall rate up Tears and we shall go from there. Everybody have a fantastic rest of the week. I'll catch you on the weekend for the continuation of Legend of Heroes. Bye for now, guys. See you next time.